Okay, welcome back, everyone. What an exciting week it's been again. Bitcoin is not doing so well currently. It's having a nice pullback here from the price action that we were seeing earlier this morning, and kind of going in line with the ideas that we've been sharing. We were looking at, and I kind of drew this a bit early. I drew it over here in the group and kind of just took the idea that we would see this roll out and hit a high and run back down to the bottom, and that's kind of what we've done. We're currently making that drop right now. Anyone that's here, thanks for joining us. Hit the like and share button if you would, please. We're trying to grow and beat the algorithm, get these charts out to people, and see if we can't catch some nice moves together, make some money, and just grow. That's the goal, right? Okay, so we've been watching Bitcoin in this range for a while. We broke this level, and the next thing we were looking at was this large falling wedge idea. And then we've been just basically following the price action up this channel right now. And at this point, we're probably going to want to take these levels and move them. Oh, not that level. We're going to want to take these levels and move them, because it does seem as though we've found a new range that we're not able to break for now. So we can adjust these accordingly. Okay, and now our idea is going to change for this pattern. Yeah, man, that is dropping right out of that. So ideally, we're going to try to watch for something to hold, something across this range. Maybe catch a bounce, test this one more time, and then come down and test this. So that's kind of what we're currently looking at for Bitcoin right now. And this stuff would have been given out in the group as well. So if you want to join the Discord, there is a link down below in the comments. I have a link you can click and join. And let's look at some alts and see what they've been doing. Now I did share a lot of setups last week in the paid side, because alts have a few good setups in my opinion. But we'll break down some of the ideas of why I think that these alts are going to do well. All right, so Ethereum here, same thing. We've just been ranging down, finding a level to test here. So you have to remember, we're down in the red on our money flow. Things are crossing. It doesn't always mean it's, when we get the cross, we spend some more time going down. We get the cross, we spend some more time ranging or going down. Obviously this time here you get the cross, you consolidate, and then it rolls back up quick. But so it's just something to be mindful of, that we could, we might not see power immediately on Bitcoin or Ethereum, which would be good for our ideas for alts. Soluna is starting to make a rather suspicious pattern right now. So we really want to see this level hold. This is the daily time frame, so it's a pretty big pattern. We've just come up and continuously tried to break these levels and have not been able to do so. Market cap has continued to pull back, fallen out of our range. And Bitcoin dominance is trying to push its way down, but we really want to see this level break, this 58 to 57 range. We would really like to see this break below. Okay, it's the last time we really got that big fall. So we want to see ourselves on the other side of this line for our alt ideas to start to play out the way we want them to. Let's see. Let's look at this. I'll share this. This is one of the ones that was shared just a week ago. Obviously, we had it from here, this other pattern, the last time around. So it's up. I mean, it's pumping right now, I guess, isn't it? So it's this setup on just on this fourth touchdown here, which we gave out in the group, is up 1,000% right now. And then it was re-given out when the price action was here. I should be able to show that without showing too much. Where is it? All right, so if I bring this up. Okay, so here was the point that it was shared in the Discord. Watching Rig AI also. It's up nice from our last entry idea, but the curve idea is looking for that higher low next. So that's exactly what we did. We got the higher low. We came down actually and retested our curve one more time. And then we made a big push here. So this thing has been just running. Lots of momentum, pushing. And I am not going to show any more than that as far as setups go, because I just shared a bunch of them and that wouldn't be right. But we will look at some stuff on closer time frames, break some stuff down. Keep an eye on Bitcoin. I actually think I'm going to do this stream a little differently this time around. I plan on just being on for a while today while I, do my thing. I'll go over stuff. If anybody pops in, wants to talk about something, we'll go over that too. And yeah, I think I'm just going to stream for a while today and see how things go. Let's switch this back. And then all of the charts will be empty and won't have the setups on them, which is perfect. If you're interested in the setups, join the Discord and come talk to me. And again, nothing says that we're going to bounce somewhere right now here. Nothing at all says that. This is a rough drawn pattern idea, but that's what we're looking for, is somewhere here we're looking to catch a bounce and then another push to confirm our pattern even more. It very well could just fall out to our level. So what you'd be looking for down here, if you were interested in an idea of running back up to here, is you'd be looking on smaller time frames for bullish patterns or bullish ideas. But like right now, money flow's pushed over to the red and it's dropping pretty aggressively. We are up in the green on the 1 hour, pushing green on the 4. the daily, we are still in the red. You know, we're still looking to make the lower high. And if we're unable to push this level, we have to come test down here again. If we break through, we're going to be looking at the 76, 74 levels we've been talking about. Yep, we're dropping pretty aggressively right now. What's dominance doing? It'd be nice to see dominance range down. Again, something like this occurring right now. Right, so they're all over the place. This is what we're watching for right now. If we can see dominance move down, Bitcoin range, that's exactly what's going to give us what we need for the alts. So that would be exciting. Mm. You know, just have to wait and see if we're going to find a bounce here. Try to match those points up perfectly. Still. Almost straight across. I don't know. That seems unlikely. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna see the bounce up here. It just goes with the original curve idea. Again, though, we'll have to see if it's gonna hold. Realistically, be looking like this. And so yeah, we're looking for something along this line. And take this out. This was just a small idea from this morning. Yeah, so this is what we're watching for right now. I'll probably just leave my charts and everything open today for the afternoon and just stay on here. I might be doing other things in the background, but yeah, I think I'm going to stay on for a while today. So let's see if we can actually hold here. I mean, even if you waited for the point and made your entry on that line instead of, waiting for things to be higher, you could have at least made an entry and, move your stop loss immediately into just profits. Worst thing you're going to do is get stopped out, right? Just waiting for the key moments, waiting for the real trigger moments to happen. Now, obviously, you're not going to really pay as much attention to your death crosses here because on the smaller time frames, it's completely different. Like by the time you see a death cross, it's it's done with a lot of its bearish stuff. It stays pretty tight to the line usually. There's a good golden cross that works great, but a majority of them while you're ranging are going to just be back and forth and back and forth, especially on the smaller time frames. what you do is you match that up with a pattern. I mean, this is what we've been watching the entire time. So you're matching things up with patterns, and then when you're getting ideas that go together, things start to look good. I mean, you're obviously in this range. And once you see it pinching and starting to break, when you notice that this is happening, that's a good sign that you're going to break positively out of this pattern. Again, as you can see, these aren't always up or down. These are ranges that are being played out, and when the price action finishes that range or gets to the end of that range, that's when you're going to see a move happen. It runs into this range, it breaks out of it, starts to push into a new range. Then it runs into this again, breaks out of it, pushes into another one. Runs in the range for a while, breaks out of it, pushes into another one, okay? So this is constant. Hey, Steve Hickey, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. We are just on hanging out today, checking out Bitcoin, not doing anything too wild. I'm going to do just a long stream today, share charts and show basically my current Bitcoin chart and see what happens. It's catching a nice bounce down there. Nice to come down and bounce here and get that higher low. Yeah, lunchtime on a Friday. I didn't expect to see too many people today. I just figured I would come online and just make a day of it. So thanks for stopping by, man. I hope that trading has been good to you of late. Oh, right. That's true. Yep, got to work off all the turkey. Good point. Good point. Happy late Thanksgiving. Um, Canadian man here, so it was just Thursday yesterday for me, I guess, but happy Thanksgiving. We do ours at a different, I don't know why they do that, obviously, but we do our Thanksgivings at a different time. I also like the turkey coma. That's a great day. Eat much more turkey than you should, and then spend the rest of the afternoon staring at your eyelids. It's a great way to spend a day. Yes. Yeah, we're in October. Turkey Day is grand. Oh, yeah, look at this. People are really noticing this pattern. It's a nice little push. But again, I would like to see it, kind of pull back, show us that it wants to hold this level one more time. Maybe we'll see a pattern form here, something similar to this. Maybe we'll see a pattern form. It's possible. We just need to on the small time frames. Obviously, we have to anticipate things much faster and be willing to change our ideas much faster. So as things come in, we have to assess. But we broke this pattern down in the group as well, in the Discord. Um, Obviously, I share this stuff in charts before I share it in the group, but I do end up sharing all of this stuff in the group. So originally, yesterday at 8 o'clock in the evening, I was looking at this idea. And I said it was a little too early to confirm that this would be how the pattern would look, but that's just kind of what I've been seeing, and it's been being pretty consistent with that. So obviously this morning when I got up and started doing things and we made this big push up to this level, I immediately had the idea that we were going to roll back down over and into our levels. And then that's what we have done. So it's perfect. Overall, we are still looking to see this fall out and head down to this direction, which of course would make for a rising wedge pattern. Even if we make it up to this level, I mean, if we come down, bounce in here, make it up to this level, that's still going to make for the lower high. And then we're going to be considering, in here, we're going to be considering a drop down through these levels for a lower low. Bitcoin really has to show itself and push for that to not be valid. But again, this is good for alts. If we can get dominance down, Bitcoin can cool off, everyone's going to have a heyday with alts. Oh, I guess I should probably shut that off. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of alts actually that I'm looking at right now. I at the beginning of the video I was talking about how I just shared a bunch in the group, and I'm not gonna throw those charts out, but I will say that I have shared. Um, let's take these off. I have shared charts for mm, yeah, virtuals is on here. Let's take a look at that. Actually, you know what? For virtuals, I will share the actual chart. Do, do, do. All right, so yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking at for virtual right now. I don't have it shared as a setup right now. We did have this, and we traded this. Screen is dark. It very well could be. Um, hmm. Screen's just totally blank. You can't see anything. Oh, the chart's very dark. Okay. Yeah, I do have the background set to super dark. I don't know if that helps anything. Brighten things up a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think that maybe that might have brightened it up some. Can't see levels or numbers. It's weird because when I look at the stream, it looks great. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to change some stuff around like here. Yeah. I mean, I could also just do this probably. And that should make things, excuse me, that should make things quite a bit bigger. Hmm. Yeah, virtuals is looking pretty nice. This falling wedge, it's not too bad at all. It's going to come down and retest this level. We test the higher point of that level, which would be up here. Oh, I mean, which it's kind of already touched on. Yeah, hopefully that helps some. Maybe I can go into OBS as well and kind of change things around. I'll get it dialed in yet. right, so that's kind of what we want to see. We want that to hold though. Nice higher low bounce. And we get like a nice push for a V-shaped recovery, or again, we have to look at some type of a consolidation idea. One of the two. Let's go to dominance. Okay. Hey Oliver. Yeah, that is Market Cipher. It's Market Cipher A. I mean, obviously you can also use um, you could use like an RSI, a MACD, money flow, and those indicators are all inside of RSI or inside of Market Cipher. Sorry, it's a great indicator, but it's obviously a little pricey. I think it's on sale right now, Black Friday. I'm not sure if it's still on sale. I know it was on sale for Black Friday. But again, if you can't if you can't spend the money on buying it, I do believe that you'd be all right if you use the RSI or the MACD. Money flow. Um, I think there's a free version of it on TradingView, but you might have to have like an essentials subscription to TradingView as well. But before I had Market Cipher, that's what I used. I used RSI, MACD, sometimes the stochastic RSI, um, just to see quick swings. But it's a little misleading, especially on small time frames, in my opinion. Yeah, I can't remember the name either. Um, I can try to look it up for you. I'm not sure that it's quite as accurate as the real thing, but I know that it has pretty good ratings. I know a lot of people use it. What was it called? Was it Freeman something? Serious. I'm looking. I'm looking. We'll find it. Yeah, it's called Vu Man Chu. But again, I'm not sure if you can use that unless you have a subscription to TradingView. You just have to go into your indicators and search for it. Vu Man Chu. think I would remember that name. Yeah, Fu Manchu. Yep. So if you search that, um, it should pop up for you. But again, I don't remember if you can use it. Oh, nice. Yeah. You should be able to use it then, no problem. Yeah, I just redid my um, sub as well during the. I did 2 years, so I have a couple years stacked just in case they up the price next year. You get a little bit more of a discount. This kind of did exactly what we were looking for it to do, though. It came up and said we wanted to see it, pull back here and catch some support. Did that work for you? Were you able to get Fu Manchu to work? Right, right. Yeah, it's a really nice indicator. I have. Oh, sorry, it's B. Yeah, it's B. All right, so I have A as well. I don't use it as often on the small time frames. Now I will use this on the higher time frames. It's just a lot on the smaller time frames. It says I can only have it says I can only have two indicators, but I have premium, so I may need to log off and on again. Yeah, maybe it just hasn't updated. Do this. There we go. So now we're just gonna have to watch here and see if we're gonna keep pushing or if we're gonna pull back and get a double bottom out of this before we make our move. But this is the line that we're looking to hold right now locally. Ideally, next stop is up to these levels. Yeah, today's a chill day. I'm gonna start trying to do like a more chill video instead of just coming on and blurting out constant charting shenanigans, which I'll still do, obviously. Now that I've got this setup locked in, I'm gonna be able to do this stuff a lot more as well. But today's Friday. It's just gonna be laid back, watching Bitcoin, seeing who pops in. I gotta try to get the numbers up on the channel. It's not easy to beat the algorithm. Man, what a task. We're gonna get there though. I know we're gonna get there. The information's good. The ideas are good. The vibes are good. The entire motto behind what I'm doing is let us grow, which implies that I really want to grow as a person and help other people grow, and that's why I've been doing this for as long as I have been. So it will in fact grow. It doesn't have a choice, it's inevitable. So those are your moving averages. My red one is the 50 and my yellow line is the 200. And those are the moving averages that I personally use. Other people will use the 9 and the 21 and they'll kind of stack them all together. But I personally just use the 2. And again, those are moving averages. So you can either go on, actually your best bet would be to get the moving average, I believe it's MA cross, and then you can have 2 or more on at once. There's one that's just MA, and it's only one moving average at a time, I believe, so it's going to use up more of your indicators. There should be one you can pick that has multiple, or at least 2. I think it's the MA cross. The MA cross. Then you just have to go into the settings and you have to change all that stuff up. You can set the levels to whichever you like. And of course, back testing is always recommended when you're trying out new indicators, or you're setting up indicators, or you're trying to dial them in. You're going to use previous price action as an example of what could come in the future, and that's how you're going to lock in your indicators. The white dotted line that is also going on there is actually the VWAP. It's a different indicator altogether, so that white dotted line is not a part of the moving averages. Anyone that is joining us, please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It means a lot. We're gonna be here just hanging out for the day, I think. Maybe the whole weekend. Maybe we'll do a whole massive weekend stream where we just watch prices, hang out, go over ideas. But if you want glimpses into the vault, if you want to see the goodies, you gotta go into the Discord. I'm not gonna throw out setups for people that are in the paid group. I just did a Black Friday sale and had a couple members join, so them and all of the OGs that have been in the group would not be happy with me if I overshared all of these great setups that we think are on the way. we dare dabble into the 1 minute time frame here? You could be seeing this money flow make a push here. It's got to turn green for us. And we're seeing momentum push over on the small time frame. Maybe we see a quick push up to VWAP. I mean, this is the 1 minute time frame, so not nearly as likely to see things play out as clean. You're in the deep jungle when you're in the small time frames like this. Could very well. It's gonna try. I think we might just get it. Oliver says, just got Market Cipher Lifetime. Nice job, man. That's the way to do it. Awesome. You will not be disappointed. They have so they have great instruction videos right on their website, and once you break this thing down and start to use it with your other whether you use patterns or whether you use price ranges and levels, whatever your thing is, using Market Cipher along with that is going to be very helpful. I love Market Cipher. It's paid for itself time and time again. Yeah, it is a wonderful indicator. I mean, we're getting there. 4 on 2020. It just started to drop. And we're looking to see the same kind of fallout happen. Ideally, we were talking about this earlier. We want to see this level break, and then alts are gonna get their time to shine. And a lot of the setups that are being shared in the group right now are large consolidating patterns. So there's a lot of stuff on the higher time frame that are large consolidating bullish patterns, just like we would have had back at that crazy 2020 run. Just obviously no one can predict exactly what time that is going to break. The point is that that's where we are and we're down there. So, now's the time to be paying attention. Not, waiting for things to push up through. Because obviously when things are low, you get the big runs. Alright, so if we are going to push with any type of power here, I'm leaning towards maybe some type of V shape to this level, which would kind of go with our curve idea here. So I think that's what we're watching for right now. Well, that's interesting. I should probably go and take some profits on that. Nice. showing, needed to show some strength here. Hold this 50 and push. Hey, HRJ, working hard or hardly working? I'm hardly working today. We're just on here hanging out. Thought I would do a laid back stream and see how that goes today, you know? Trying to grow the community a little bit, and I figured if I spend the whole afternoon just sitting here hanging out with everybody, anybody wants to stop in, maybe I can do that a little bit, you know. I've been coming on, and when I do my videos, I basically jump on here and I just go through everything right at it, and then I bounce. So I thought maybe I would try to come on and just do a little more chill of a live, do some small time frame price action, go over some ideas as they come in, and yeah, hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Can you check out APT? Yeah, we sure can. That is crazy looking right now. Let's look at the local pattern though. Let's look at the local pattern here. Jeez. Try to envision a level here. Got to catch a break here at some point. My goodness. I'll say words about it here in a minute. I'm really trying to break it down. Okay, so I'd be looking to see if it can start to turn around here. Some confirmation on this 1, 2, 3. If you could get like a fourth and a fifth touch on here and start to wrap around here, that would be great. But you might even see like a wick down into this level. Yeah, you know what? Like it doesn't look terrible. Obviously down here, if you do get that pullback, you're going to be pretty volatile for a little while as you go lower. But I'd really be watching for that to hold up for you. You've got a couple options here, ideas. Where is it? You'd like to see this hold and push. Or if you go on a little bit higher of a time frame, if it's unable to hold, it could be because this is going to be longer, which could make for this. It's really hard to give a nice analysis on this because it's down in an area where you don't have a lot of previous price action to use as a defense. Again, though, at the end of the day, if we just take everything off and look at this, it's bleeding. It is bleeding. Trying to find an idea. And once I've lost this, I don't know. I'd be pretty safe. I'd be safe. It's definitely not looking super bullish to me, but the analysis looks juicy. I'm going to load in. Well, hey, Andrew, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. I'll keep it on here too. HRJ, I'll keep it on here. We'll keep looking at it. If I see anything change, or if I come up with any ideas on, you know, some patterns or something for you, I'll share it along to you for sure. That's a pretty brave buy with no other confirmation around, but wait until it gets down here and then we'll take a look at it. We'll see what it does. Keep an eye on it. Alright, Bitcoin. Oh yeah, you see Bitcoin is liking our level, liking our pattern idea here. And we got that bounce. And the great thing about this is we drew this pattern at 8 o'clock last night and shared it, which is amazing, super epic. And again, just moments ago, what we were saying, we were looking to get the bounce here and then push. That's what we've got going on currently. We're going to get a nice V-shaped recovery. We are looking to see somewhere in these upper levels here. Hold our line and push up. Oliver says, can you do tone next? Yeah, let's take a look at it. We sure can. Oh yeah. Again, these don't always determine up or down. They are ranges, and once the range is broken, that is when you will see the move. So this, just because I'm drawing this doesn't mean it has to fall into oblivion. But I would definitely be watching this level very closely. Very closely. And then inside of this, I mean, you can also be looking at falling wedge. Now, you are curving in the right direction here, but you got a long ways to go before your money flows into the green. I mean, I don't mind this. Again, though, the level that it's at right now is very important. It has to hold this level that it's at. You gotta be able to hold in there. And then you're looking for, clone this. Okay, so you're looking for actually, let's use this one. What am I going to use? Maybe I'll just do the path, yeah. So you're looking for this to hold, break up through. And then at this point, you're either going to run, retest, or if you do get over here, you could come back down and test again before you go. But you really want this level to hold for this to have any chance of being, you know, in like a bullish situation right now. If you lose this, and it's, you know, it's still fresh enough that again it's in an area where there's not a lot of history. Soul. Yeah, we'll look at Soul here in a minute, Andrew. We'll break this down a little closer here. You did have this range playing out, and it did fall down through on this range. The Telegram coin. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, now you're up in this like rising wedge kind of situation currently. You know, maybe range out in here. Get that drop out of there. Come down and retest this level. It looks interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. It's about the best I can give you right now. It's always nicer to have previous price action. You can look back and say, okay, we're at a key level here or something like that. But there's really no doing that when you're at this stage. It doesn't mean it looks bad. It just means you don't have that extra information to clarify your ideas. That's kind of what I'd be watching for right now. You really want to see this area hold. Alright, let's take a look at Soluna, which we have had this curve on for quite some time. And you know, last time we were talking about this thing, we were expecting to make our way down here, and we've just been making our way down this entire time. And again, this doesn't always mean we're going to break down when it's upside down. It doesn't always mean it's going to break up when it's the other way. What you're identifying is the fact that it's in the range and then it finally runs out of room and it pinches out of the range. This could very well be a bullish situation. So our key levels right now, in my opinion, on Soluna are going to push. Let's use the rectangle on it as well then. Then we can just break them down. So losing this range would not be great, and we would be looking at a bearish retest. And if we fall down through, come back up, bearish retest, we're going to lose steam, and that's not going to be great for alts. What we're hoping to see is a hold and a push and a push. All right, this is what we want for our alts. It's drowning out the voice. I can probably lower the music or raise the voice. Yeah, the music's super low. I might just not be speaking very loud. Let's see if I can turn the music down some. That is as low as the music will possibly go. There, let's see if that helps. Music is as low as possible. Yeah, this thing's powerful. Trying to get a good level on that. Oh, Jesse, man, nice to see you. Thanks for showing up. How's your day been? Busy. Yep, busy's good. We like busy, right? I decided we're just gonna do just a chill stream today. Instead of going crazy on overanalyzing everything, I'm just here hanging out, looking at small time frame stuff and going over charts with people. Right on, very good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at on Soluna right now. Locally, a little closer. Yeah, I'd be watching for this range to hit and hold. Did we push a little higher there? Not really. Double topped out for now. Okay, yeah, no problem at all, Jesse. Do your thing. Like I said, I'm probably gonna stay on for quite a few hours today and just relax. So, do your thing, and we'll see you when we see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good drop out of this range. Locally, I'd be kind of looking at this right now. We get a nice V-shaped recovery. It's been holding. Could be trying to reverse. This line is a lot less important than this one on the small time frame. This line can be moved to change the plan accordingly. This line cannot be moved. So we could very well just keep chopping around. This is 1 minute idea, right? So it's just a range idea. Now when you get into the higher time frames and you draw those levels mean a lot more in the higher time frames. When those levels get hit, they're important. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So of course, you know, the 10th time that we touch the top of that, that's a big deal. Daily time frame on a pattern that's existed for 3 years. Again, we're still looking to see the push up into these ranges. I think originally we were doing this, and then I just, you know, kind of pulled it down, because if you look at the smaller time frame here, there's the range is really here. Depending on what time frame you're in, you have to trade accordingly and chart accordingly to that time frame. If you mix up your time frames and you don't consider the right time frames for the position you're trying to enter, you will be highly misled and angry. kind of curving over for now. So that just means we really want to hold this level. We really want to hold and push. We're going to pinch here, and something's going to have to be done. If you've joined us today, thank you so much for stopping in. Again, today we're just doing a chill stream. Instead of just coming in here and throwing 20 charts out and then running away, I'm just coming on to hang out with everybody for the day, build the page up a little bit. So I hope everyone's having a great Friday, and we'll see if we can see some excitement while we're on the stream today. I think people really underestimate how valuable it can be to sit in smaller time frames and just chart things over and over and over again, and backtest ideas. It gives you an opportunity to see cycles play out on a higher rate of speed, and you can see, you know, what you would call full market cycles play out over and over and over again on the smaller time frame. And when you get used to seeing the patterns and the ideas, you can apply them to the higher time frames with much more confidence. Because your higher time frames are always going to be more likely to play out than your lower time frames are. So any of the technical analysis or anything, you can use it in the smaller time frames, but you're going to have better results with it, converting it into the higher time frames. I mean, that's going to go with your accuracy on your market CIPHER and all your other indicators as well. This actually might include this point as well. No, we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes. And this is just the same pattern that we have been looking at since early last night. Yeah, Steve says, love your view on things. Thanks. That means a lot. I'm just trying to keep it real. I don't expect anything from the charts. I believe in technical analysis, and I believe in its ability to help you navigate the markets. But at the end of the day, you can't tell price action what to do. So I just try to use the information that I have at hand, and the more information I have, the better. And then I take that information and I try to make the best decisions that I can when I trade. But as you can tell, I'm a very big pattern trader. Now, I've always been a pattern. I know lots of people don't do patterns, but I've been a pattern trader for a long time. It's something that I enjoy and it works for me. So There are lots of different ways to do this. As long as you're using risk management accordingly and keeping yourself in check, you can do very well in this space. Now we'll have to see if we can break 200 here. To put a roof back on this thing. I should set up a small side account so we can do live trade too. I'm not super, the space is sketchy. I don't like showing all my stuff that much. But I could make like a completely separate like side fun account, and then we could start doing like live scalp trading and stuff together. I think that'd be fun. Maybe I'll get that set up soon. We'll see how the Bitcoin Raptors do today. I thought maybe the Bitcoin Raptor thumbnail would shake the whole world. We'll see. Those are the things that I have to perfect. I've been in my dungeon trading for a long time, so this whole online thing is new to me. And I'm making thumbnails that are relevant and all of that online stuff. All right, thanks for stopping by, Andrew. Nice to see you. Have a great day. Well, my goodness, how about that, eh? It's almost like people are trading based off of patterns. And we're gonna break the 200 here. We're sure gonna try to. Well, I mean, it's going for it. Alright, that's old news now. But again, see, it's a range, and it plays in that range until it runs out of room, and then it makes its decision, retests, and away it goes. So this doesn't always mean that we're going to break down. It means that we're ranging in that until we're not ranging anymore, and then we'll make our move. And oftentimes that's why I'll clone these, is because there will be a second layer to them, and that usually will be the range that it will retest in. Again, now we have our top idea. We can see a break and a push. We might just get that quick run. If not, we're gonna stick it out in here and drive up, I would assume. It's a nice push off of our level here. And it's a nice rejection off of our level up here. I mean, 2 key points hit today from the chart we made last night at 8 o'clock. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Again, right here, 803. We ended up getting this point for a sell, and then down to this point for a buy, with updates along the way. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in just one moment. I'm going to refill my coffee. So I will throw up my imposter and I shall return. All right, we're back. We're back. Um, Swap out the stunt double. Nope, you guys don't need to hear that. Oh, and in case anyone hasn't noticed, down in the description of this video, I am doing a Black Friday sale, so I don't know when I'm going to end it. I think I'm going to end it soon, but I wanted to let it run for a little while. I was going to do it for just like a couple of days, and then I realized that everyone is doing it for a week or two. So I was going to probably keep that rolling for the rest of the week. Maybe a little bit into next week. I'm not too sure yet. I've never done a Black Friday sale before, so I don't really know how I'm supposed to register that or judge that. There's a sale on right now. Okay, so we're looking to make this cross happen, to continue. Come back down and try to test the 200 again. Watch BNB here. Down these areas, or above these areas. Whatever happens first, if it's able to push. But could turn into a nice pattern. Bitcoin's still trying. All right, Oliver. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next time around. Hey, Trade Intuition, thanks for stopping by, man. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm not doing anything today either. I'm just here charting and hanging out for the afternoon, seeing if I can gain some subs on a Friday afternoon. We've just been going over some different time frames and pattern trading ideas and relaxing and taking it easy. Hope you're having a great day. Very cool. Thank you. That's what we're going for. Just chilling out, watching Bitcoin. We're going looking at this pattern idea here that we've been watching. We caught this bounce here, and we're just watching to see if it climbs up for our V-shaped recovery idea here. So we're looking to hit somewhere in this level is the idea. I'm sure you know it's hard to get started with the whole subscriptions and everything, so I'm trying to just spend a bit of time on here today, laid back, and hopefully collecting people that want to join a chill space and talk about crypto every day. Not easy to beat that algorithm though. The algorithm is tough. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. I agree. Trade Intuition says, I love crypto. It will change our lives. Most definitely. I mean, it already has done significantly well for me in my life. And I'm sure it has many other people. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that it has yet to do well to. Unfortunately, it's also taken from a lot of people, but that's just, that's how it goes. Balance. Best not to get too greedy in this space. The best way to beat the algorithm is to scam new traders. That sounds like a terrible business plan, though. It does seem to be that way, though, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff out there. It's always been that kind of a space. I mean, I've been here for a long time, and there's a lot of it. Well, that's just it. You really gotta play it, right? The old car salesman. I'm not into that. I just kind of, I come on, I share my ideas, and one brick at a time. Trade Intuition. That's all. Just gotta build it one brick at a time. We'll get there. I think Bitcoin's gonna try. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have much momentum right now, but it would be nice to see it push for this again. might just have it in it. I don't know. Maybe not. So if we do roll back over, we're going to still be watching for this level again. We very well, could still catch and move, but if we do make it back down here, we're looking for a double bottom. Same plan. Until proven otherwise. Again, nothing says we have to range all the way till the very end of this before a move is made. I mean, we have been ranging pretty far in them. The curve matrix. All right, Trade Intuition sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm sure I'll see you on your next stream. Have a good one. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Enjoy your weekend. Now we have to see if we end up having this bearish retest and then making our way back down here, or if we recover and push, which is always still an option. Remember, it's a small time frame. Things change, plans have to change on small time frames. So that other idea could turn into that very quickly. These patterns on larger time frames play out differently. Now we're going to watch for this bearish retest, a rejection. I'm going to watch to see our 50 roll back over, cross our 200. Or we need to push here, get back on track, and make our move. So it absolutely could try to push still. That's a nice push, which would change our pattern, increase our range. Provided that it doesn't. Go close. Yeah, we have to see which one. Bearish retest. All right, I'll be back in just a few moments. I'm going to go let my pup out. The dog wants to go outside, so I will be back. All right, we're back. We're back. It is getting cold in Ontario.
I think we'll call her there and we'll pop back on maybe later tonight or definitely tomorrow sometime during the day or after. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. And we might just see you later on today here. Alright, cheers.